after. So it's gonna give us a weapon of sorrow, like heavy weapon. With a kinetic fusion. What the fuck? Look, the Shrine of Orcs. Yes. Oh no, a bear shrinking. But that's too hard. That one maybe? And then, oh man, it's so hard. Hamburger. One of them's... This one's hiding, dude. Burger. I have a feeling it's just gonna send us to the areas that you fight all the different, the peoples in the Nightmare Hunt. We don't even have a quest. Like, how we know where to go? It's too hard. Sure. I've never done that before. You're just in the temple, Crota. That's where you fight Crota. Oh wait, no it isn't. That's where you fight someone else. I just feel lazy and like boot up the Nightmare Hunts. This is just a random hole. You can pull out. You can pull out your ghost for light. I accidentally did something for Moment of Triumph. It's a kill wizard, a powerful one. Wizard suit. I'm kind of the greatest of all time. You guys should just uninstall the game, actually. Like, fucking suck. Why do I keep going invis from the orbs? But how? Oh, it's on the processing. Yeah, that's the orbs too. It's not work. It's not working. That's the wrong symbol. It's too hard, the combat difficulty. They're gonna kill us. I'm too scared. That's cause it is. Welcome to controller.org. Yeah, plug it in, little bro. It's called Lions. It's called Lions. It's just Lions. I got 360 no scope the boss. He's alive! Look, we did a triumph. Ah, I got another triumph for killing enemies on the moon with someone's triumph. Where's my lore? I need my lore pages for killing stuff with Dawn. So we haven't done Edge of Fate and Desert Perpetual. Oh my god, dude. Salvation Edge. Yeah, the Ruda Nightmare one's pretty easy. It's just you have so many people that like just kill ads basically. So it's mostly like two people doing the mechanics the whole time, and like those two people, like the 2 to 3 people doing the bulk of the mechanics, like they need to be perfect. Like they can't make a mistake. If they do, they have to make it up by being really fast. Like the people I knew, like they literally use like eager edge swords for doing it. Like even if there was like boss damage or whatever. Nah, I don't know shit. He got like a lot of eyes and a lot of holes in those eyes. Those are my eye holes. You can't have my eye holes. Well, start out by teleporting to Sorrow's Harbor and then go backward. If you if you don't stop laughing, we're gonna go 3-man the Garden of Salvation right now. It one of the encounters from Garden is in Pantheon. It's the second one. That's the squid harpy guy. But they changed the mechanics of all of them, so like the whole thing functions differently. Like it still has some of the core mechanics. It was pretty funny though. I was watching this guy do like Pantheon on the first day, and he's actually like won like world first like raid races and stuff, and it was really funny to watch him fall through the floor in Callus because they changed like how it works when you go into the Shadow Realm. Like the floor starts falling out sooner than you would expect. He's like, the floor's not supposed to be falling out yet. He's like, yes it is. And like the big ogre from Last Wish is somewhat complicated now. Hearts, did you stop being a junkie? Did you stop being a junkie? Good job. I'm proud. Only I can do drugs. Yeah, it's better than vaping, so. I have cotton candy pouches. Oh my god. I know, I know there's some cigarettes in Europe, or there used to be, that were like fruit flavored. It's legal in like Europe longer than it was in the US. Just gotta turn an apple into a bowl. I never did that. You shot an enemy one time. Thank you for your contribution, soldier. Now you're on a treadmill. Oh shit. Whoops. I'm so used to pressing caps lock to like turn caps lock off if I see the little light on the keyboard. And I forgot that recently I changed my keybind, so I use my powered melee with caps lock. So I just have caps lock on like all the time. Before I would just like accidentally hit it, you know? But now I'm hitting it on purpose. It's weird. Oh my god. He's green. Stop making me invisible. I need my radar in PvE. I'm about to put radar booster on my sword. Yeah, if you're like invis, you have to run radar booster so you can see enemies that are within like 20 meters of you. Huh? Probably somewhere. Yeah, I feel like we gotta like go somewhere probably, maybe. Per chance. I think usually the strat is to just like walk through doors and stuff. Imagine if he killed it with a sparrow. I hope you blow up. You can't drive your sparrow anymore. 'Cause if you had a skimmer, you could. Yeah, I like sparrows more. Oh yeah, it's so powerful. eager edge. It's not even a shiny eager edge. Have to can get like 4 different shiny weapons, dude. You need a god roll of every single shiny variant of every weapon. So with Monument at Triumph, there's all the weapons that you can focus, and each one has 4 different shiny versions. Yeah, basically. Oh my god, powerful acolytes. Oh my god, we're almost to the orcs. The orcs place. Almost there. I don't know my life. Oh my god, it's Oswald. Oh, it's Oswald. It's Oswald, dude. Yeah, I have a new joke. Yeah, it's Lee Harvey Oswald. You know who that is? Yeah, that's who was aiming at us right then. Just in case you were wondering. It's kind of crazy. In like the lore of like Renegades, JFK was killed with Graviton Lance. Running. Edge of Fate. Peak. Crota. Crota D's. Well, this is one of them. Oh, this is a Chamber at Night, but it's like the same thing, I think. I mean, you fight, I think you fight Crota in this room in the Nightmare Hunts. Bro, I don't know where that is. Can we go like... Bro, this is too hard. It's not fair. I can't look at the other part of the map. Like, you know, the underground. Where is Oryx Shrine? Spawn at Sanctuary. Travel, find green doorway. Down, go up. Dude, that's... Fuck you, ChatGPT. I'm gonna watch a YouTube video. It's World of Warcraft quests. They're gonna tell me how to get the Shrine of Oryx. Bro, he's on fucking 12 FOV! Imagine. Imagine the account. The account's called WoW Quest, and then he does it on fucking console. Yeah, I think we already went to Shrine Oryx here. Let me watch a video in like 3x speed. Yeah, we already went to Shrine Oryx. It was the place where all the Cabal were. What was the other place? Can you stop? What was the other place? Temple of Crota. Videos. Esoteric. Temple of Crota. I know where it is. Okay. 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 Oh, Doc. Uh-uh. Get fucked. Man, Manslaughter is so fucking sick. In game. Right, I didn't even break his shield. Fucking hacker. Nah, I watched part of it. I'm the wrong way. This is for something else. Let's kill this boss. Oh yeah? Sitting over there all menacingly and shit? Yeah, how about that? trust me, bro. Ah, fucking dude. This is so bad. Dude, they're not even dying. Like, die! Imagine he died to the wall, so it doesn't count. Beat, beat, beat. It's funny because it's like procking more shit. Why is your shit getting procced? So basically you're cheating. Dude, I killed the enemy. Got a triumph, guys. Killed enemies on the moon with my sparrow. Do you have to do it on every planet? Yeah, dude. 10 legendary marks. What, dude? He made a joke about Martians. Oh, look. I got up, dude. Fuck. I got defeated by wall. Oh man. The walls. Huge tether. Huge tether. Dots. Dots of 3. Burger. I'm so locked in. What the frick? This quest is too hard. What's the gun called? Fusion Glaive, Destiny 2. That's the name. The real meta. Oh my god. Dado made a video. Why is it an hour long? Dude, I was watching him doing Pantheon, and like almost every time it was boss DPS, it would play a fucking ad. Dude, I don't need this video. I see it on the map. Go to Sorrow Harbor. Yeah, this video, trash. But yeah, basically there's 4 crystal. Then he shows doing the entire mission, and then the end of mission 1, the start of 2, and then catalyst 1, and then mission 2, and then secret switch, and then book 2, and then end of mission 2, and then symbols of the gun, and something something catalyst. And basically you shoot like so many things and stuff and things. No, you don't. Data does it for you. Data isn't gonna work at McDonald's. Astrocross background is so funny of like him, ZK, and Frost all working at McDonald's. Yeah, I saw it. It's like actually his desktop. Where'd you guys go? Did you go into the cave? Dude, I spent so much time in this cave. Used to shoot 3 symbols and then it would spawn a boss, and you do that to consume your matter weaves to get you guaranteed cores. Yeah, basically this guy would make like guaranteed block your matter weave. You just get enhancement core after enhancement core after enhancement core. And it just like spawns and then it comes back and you kill it again. You basically just stand right here and just shoot it and kill him. OP farm, dude. One time I sat here and I burnt through like 1,000 of them. No. Matter weaves don't even exist anymore. I think we probably go in the hole. Yeah, that's always been there. Oh my god, we can do the mission! Yeah, I don't need to use on God. Proof? 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 Are you gonna give proof? That's kind of racist. I don't know what fucking artifact to use, dude. I'm gonna use this one. I'm just gonna like not use the fucking artifact anymore. Yeah, I quit. It's too many decisions. Like, I don't like this shit. Like, some of these we haven't seen in years. Yeah.
Good to see you
But
back
then I
in
have
the
to
field,
read.
Guardian. Thanks to your work with the syndicates, we prevented the worst of the
Don't worry
Dredgen's
about it.
plans. It was a joy seeing Bale laid low, but I'm afraid he's not done yet. Dredgen's cells are still festering across the system. That brings me to the objective at hand. An antique weapon of sorrow, held by the Hive nearby. According to the Praxic archives, it belonged to an infamous Dredgen of old. An heirloom of sorts. They've got the syndicates out searching for ancient weapons, or the means to build new ones. Beat the syndicates to that weapon of sorrow, and keep it out of Dredgen hands. With your tenacity and my insight, we'll cleanse this system in Praxic fire.
Fucking idiot. So anyway, I started blasting. Because, no. Shut up, I'm thinking. Fuck. This is why we can't have nice things. But luckily there was just a glitch on the first week. I know how to do this. I'm gonna go tell Dado to help me.
My favorite Praxis.
Dado, help me.
Here to steal Cole's legacy for yourself.
Is Bale gonna save us? Or is he gonna kill us?
Subjugate the city with your light, and then blame those you cast in the shadows.
What you know about Bale?
Latest in a long line of liberators. With the strength of my benefactor, will emancipate humanity.
Cause it's off.
Cut through the perimeter defenses. Disable that drill.
Are we supposed to go down or what? This is too hard. Oh my god, there's a bottom. It got fire. Oh. Don't worry, it's different this time. I'm on the ship. Find a way to disable the laser. We have to turn the laser off. How do we do that? Oh my god! They're snipering me! We should go towards the Oswalds. Bad Oswald. I got safety protocols, guys. OSHA here. Okay. I did something. Nothing happened. Yeah, destroy fuses. Why the fuck would I ever look at something? You're not supposed to appreciate your sight until it's gone. Cooling pillars. Oh my god, red. Are we jamming? Wait, the thingy's turned on. It's on, it's turned on. Oh my god, this is a clue, guys. Oh my god, there's enemies here. I threw my hammer off the map, so I have to pop my super now. Bonk. There's two of the blue thingies. I can't count to 3. Oh my god. Oh my god, you found it, Jack. Oh my god. I'm so locked in. Jack, you should try nothing manacles gloves and scatter grenades with Devour. No, you don't. Probably doesn't matter. No, it doesn't. As long as you're at 200, you're fine. Well, that doesn't matter either. It's like, it only matters for like trials, and that's it. Iron Banner, I think. Everything else, it just scales you up to where we are.
Was a friend with the Drifter, back when they were both shadows of
Yeah,
Yuma.
so right now it
All
says
fell
you're
in the Ascendant
306.
Plane. The Hive must have claimed it after his final death. The darkness in this place is overwhelming.
I don't think it matters.
There. Whatever Bale says, don't forget about Tharsis.
You made light level basically just a number. Oh, there's some guys over there. What are you doing in your private domicile? Okay, then. Oh my god, there's a hole in the wall. Oh my god, we go to the hole in the wall. I thought I had a sword. I'm leaving the mission. Goodbye forever. There's no fall damage. I don't know what that means. Maybe. What's it to you? Only when they're healing themselves.
Do you know why the Praxics fight to keep darkness out of mortal hands? That's because once ordinary people master the darkness, they'll be able to defend themselves, to rule themselves.
You're the spoiled brat of a foundry exec. What do you know about the people?
It's not lava until it starts hurting you. Step number 1. Delete all of them. Step number 2. Make new ones. Step number 1. Void block. Oh, I need. I'm gonna go check again. Balls. a trap. Put on your barrier around so you can penetrate their shields. Holes. Jack, there's a hole. Holy shit. Did the hole just lead to... You have 0 brain cells. Not in here. This is the worst exotic mission ever. I want a refund. Are your holes bottomless though? Oh, it's green. What does that mean?
Scans show a single ghost in the center of
You
the
have to use
facility
Sorrow
where all the
Weapon.
soulfire coalesces. I don't see a light bearer with it. The ghost is just idling there.
He's so cute.
I'll send it an encrypted ping and see if I get anything back.
Those are the things inside of Eris. It was like a green ball thing like these, and I shot it and it broke it, and then I collected the worm. I think that was just a collectible. I know. I'm always right. I am always the right. This is the worst experience ever. More up.
Look at you.
Up
Flawless
and
weapon. You're
with your legs.
muzzled by the
When you haven't
Vanguard,
played for a while, you
by
forget
the
how
Crack
far you can
Six.
actually jump.
Oh, it's pathetic. Six gave me the power to reforge the system.
When you play a lot, you go for impossible jumps like, oh yeah, I'll make it. It's fine.
Light.
No. That's an arc only.
The future unfolds in my mind. It's the crown my patron gifted me.
Yeah. I think you can use it on Prismatic too. But
You have no idea what is to come.
I don't think really use it in PvP.
Freedom? You fall without knowing how close the ground is. I know every inch of the way down.
But yeah, the whole thruster thing, it's only really gonna matter for PvP stuff. I guess it is like, honestly, I feel like a rally barricade would be more useful in PvE. Oh, there's another jumpy. Shout out to jumpingpuzzle.exe. Top, top. Oh look, green. So you see this idiot in front of me named Moritz? Anyway, yeah, cause he fucking jumped directly into me, dude. Like, fucking hard. I was gonna show you guys, but I was gonna show you what it fucking looked like, and then fucking. Because it was invisible, because it was already blown up before you even got there. Parkour. Yeah, and you're Oswald.
Guardian down.
You understand by now the only truth. Power
Yeah.
decides. Brutality
Bro's edging his
creates the
hammer.
world you want. So, you want to stop me?
Oh,
Let's
what do you like to do in your free time? Oh, I edge hammers. Yeah, it's something that's pretty nice about controller. Well, the fact that you can do stuff like that, and you can also like slow walk. Like I can't slow walk; it's not possible. I don't know, man. You consult your hammer. It's kind of cool that you can see Bale like walking in the shadows, like when you go past certain areas. Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to come in here. I think it was unrelated. Unless, oh, a hole. There's a hole in the stairs.
Guardian down.
Yeah, go inside the hole. I fucking love holes, dude. I like IRL holes. Oswald. Fuck. Hive Oswald. Leave me alone. I'll just fucking put iron ramps on and just fucking sword fly everywhere.
mine by right, created through the pain and sacrifice of the Dredgens before me.
Bro, you don't disrespect Bale like that. Bale's fucking sick. So he's a guy from Destiny 1. He would kill ghosts. And he carries them around on he carries them around on a chain. Cause he's fucking sick. So that's our not in like. And then what? Oh god, you're locked in. Imagine you just stand here for like 30 minutes trying to figure out what to do. I was like, oh, he's immune. Then I saw the finisher symbol. I think that's the craziest between like comps on PC is even when you have like the same exact headset as somebody, their headset sounds so much worse because Discord doesn't work the same. So like Discord uses like AI noise canceling. So like all the like little like weird noises and stuff, like you can't hear them. Like I don't think you really hear them from me. But like I can hear like sometimes like the audio like breaking in a sense. There's somebody else. There. Yellow bars. Yellow Oswald. What do you mean by that? Something on your controller. Do it on the middle one. Maybe.
Secure the weapon of sorrow.
I mean, maybe that's apparently the same thing as the other. It's possible. It's not a terrible designs. First lockdown. Cooked. I was thinking about how, like, Oswald, like, had Graviton Lance. And if Graviton Lance was, like, a car named basically. My name is Boss. I am green. If you fight me, I'm gonna cream you. You're a wizard, Harry. Oh, dude, you transcended. You activate transcendence, so you be so transcended. Oh my god, there's a green thingy here. There's 3 green thingies. So we gotta do the same mechanic. aren't they going? Oh. There's no, like, I don't see any indicator of that.
They can't handle all that power. Remind you of anyone?
I think it was just the wrong one. Because the one I dunked in is glowing. Like, there's fire in it, and the other one doesn't have fire in it. It's probably some indicator of like which one we're supposed to do. Just see. Oh yeah, that it stuns on. There's gun. Wait, that's it? That's it?
Call's weapon. I wonder how many final deaths it's dealt.
This cool, but
Normally
that's
I'd
it?
seal it away in a Praxic vault, but that's the kind of thinking that empowered Bale in the first place.
That's fucking it? Alright guys,
I
got a
learn,
new sorrow
the more
gun
certain I
now.
am that light alone won't save us. We need every tool we can get our hands on. That includes you
Alright, let me
and
help you.
Call's weapon.
Do
Keep
what I say
investigating
or
the
else.
area. That weapon was recently modified. Production could be ongoing. I have a sinking feeling that Bale's plans go deeper than we've
Oh my
seen.
god! know if people are gonna use this, but... Oh, and the mission doesn't automatically end. It, you have to go up to this thing and actually agree to end it. Let me get up there. Oh, over this way. This side? Oh, so you get up here and then you go across. Yeah, and though it's like hinting at getting a book because it says that the Obanosara wants profane wisdom. Which obviously means book. Duh. Book! Wait, it has horizontal spread when you hip fire. It always has horizontal spread. Yeah, this isn't gonna get used in PvP, like, at all. If it changes the spread to be vertical. But these are just traits, they're not catalysts. They're like weapon mods. So, this weapon, Frontal Blade Soulfire. Oh, using the melee gives Soulfire charges and partially reloads. Soulfire crystals expel potent corruption when destroyed. This weapon is gonna be really fucking good with, fuck, what are they called? These are gonna be really good with necrotic grips. Yeah. It's a taken, like a taken lightsaber beam. Okay, I'm just gonna go over here and end the mission. Yeah, Data was actually using Necrochasm for this quest.
Hey, Guardian. Need something?
Checking now.
Mm. Derp. There are fucking symbols in the final room to shoot. Rip. There were symbols in the final room to shoot. I mean, we're gonna have to do it again anyway.
Checking now.
Yeah. How dare they? They want you to. They want you to play the game. That's why I was like, that's it. But it is actually more. Fucking, huh? Hank, what do you mean? Oh, and probably just wait. You should try nothing manacles. No jagged edge. No jagged edge. Yeah, it used to be really bad. Yeah, now it's overpowered. It has like submunitions that happen afterward. Yeah. Um, enhanced tracking, but it made it do less damage, so it wasn't worth it.
Acknowledged.
It was enhanced tracking with 2 grenade charges, but it was worse. It was worse because it, yeah, it was worse because it reduced your damage of the actual scatter grenade. But, yeah, basically it does, sub-munitions after the fact that shoots stuff. And you actually have to kind of be a little bit careful with it, even though you'll be like running Devour, because you'll accidentally kill yourself. Look at the sword I just got. I think it has like the most ammo you can hold. And it doesn't have Jagged Edge, it has Honed Edge. So I'm missing a little bit of damage, but I freaking, so, what is that? And delete the other one I had, because I don't need it anymore. So, go to this vendor, in the middle. It's like the front left pillar, Tenet of Bravery. And then look at the top left engram. Basically, it shows 5 variations of every single weapon. The first one is what it looks like with the tier 5 ornament. And then the 4 after it are cosmetic variations. So click on like inspect the engram, the top left one. Yeah. So if you look, the last 2 on the top right, and then the first 3 on the middle left, that's the sword that I'm using. And like look at the second one and the third one. Like look at the like cosmetic effect put on it. It actually moves. And the coolest thing about it is it looks like that and it changes slightly with like when you put shaders on stuff. So it doesn't overwrite the effect just because you put a shader. Whereas with the tier 5 ornament, if you put a shader, it completely it acts like you don't have the ornament on. And when you're decrypting the engrams, it actually makes like a audio cue that you got a shiny. I mean, it's not necessarily worth it to get a shiny one like over a normal one. Like as long as it's tier 5 and it's a good roll, that's all that really matters. Yeah, they're really cheap. Like you spend like what is it, 42 marks to fill up your entire postmaster. It's good that it's a very low amount because the pool is so diluted. What's that? Oh, the armor? I thought it looked pretty cool. I've only seen it on Titan though. I think it's the second vendor, the back left one, there's fucking marathon armor sets, dude. What's the warlock one? Here, can you pull it up? Oh no, I can look. It's not that. It's not that vendor. It's the one to the left. You have to do Pantheon with all the challenges and stuff. Yeah, you'll probably have to complete like all of them, or almost all of them. Yeah. So you basically have to play the entire game again, and you have to do Pantheon on all the things. I think the first raid I'm gonna do, since I haven't raided in a really long time, I'm gonna do Vaulted Glass, because there's a triumph called For the Birds or To the Birds. To get Chatterwhite, you need to do Vaulted Glass. No, I haven't. Yeah, I'm gonna end up doing it a lot because I want to test the armor set. The Sparrow Racing League armor set. Yeah, that armor set and the comp armor set are probably gonna be the best armor sets in the game for PvP. They allow you to get an enhanced slide when you're not using a movement exotic. One of them is like, you like slide and it collects ammo and gives you an enhanced slide or something like that. It's really cool. A lot of the old armor sets, you would only really run the 2-piece bonus and you would run 2 different armor sets, but with those 2 armor sets, it's actually worth running like the 4-piece. Yeah, you have to do Spare Racing League for it. Oh, let me see. The competitive one.
Fight like it.
go to armor, and then it's the first one. Primary ammo, final blows, grant stacking bonus to mobility and primary weapon range and handling until you die. And it increases mobility and grants enhanced slides or enhanced sprint speed and slide distance. It's the bottom left one, the armor. It's the top one. Yeah, I guess. The perk name is called Per Audacia or something. If you hover over it, it tells you the set bonus, and if you inspect it, you can read it. Yeah, you get that from doing like competitive. And then this other armor, the Triumphant Anthem helm like stuff, is slide, collects nearby ammo, and grants enhanced reload and handling. So that's when you collect ammo, and then the 4-piece dealing damage with your weapons temporarily grants enhanced slide, providing sliding gives you damage resist. Which one? Oh. I didn't look at it, I don't think. Huh. So here, I'm gonna equip it on my character. Look at my helmet. Oh, right.
The tower didn't deserve the Cabal attack, but we'll be stronger for it.
There's this one too. I think this is a shader from... I don't know if it was from Eververse or if it came from... I think it's from Eververse. If you look at Eververse, there's engram focusing now. And the focusing prevents duplicates. The second tab is daily offers, and it doesn't... there's no duplicates. There's a really cool shader called Pick It Up right now in there. But yeah, it rotates every single day and there's 0 duplicates. Well, so the daily offer rotates every day, and then the bright engram focusing, there's no duplicates, and there's a legendary shader section.
Not everything
What is
Fenchurch
that?
sends is safe to sell.
I think that's the one that I hate. Yeah, because it's fucking, what do you call it? It's, yeah, they're Vipers, but the exotic is Cobra. I like the Siva one. But more recently I've been running it default because the Siva on the left arm is bugged. You should go to Bungie.net and claim the codes on the stuff. There's like 3 armor sets. Sparrow, Ghost, a ship I think, and then there's a shader. In the TWID, it's called Deadlands. No, that's like what it's called. That's what the like thread is called. I haven't like looked at the shader yet, but I heard it looked really cool. I just claimed all this stuff first. It's called heat map or ice and cold. It's basically a heat map. Yeah, I just equipped it. It looked like a fucking weather Doppler. Yeah, I think it's cool. I don't really like it that much, but I can still like appreciate that it looks cool to some extent. Okay, so we're gonna have to redo mission 1 to get the catalyst one. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Before I go, I'm gonna wait. I don't think I made. Maybe I did. I'm gonna switch characters just to see if I made like a build. Yeah, so you can select me, Jack. This is my. The weapon part doesn't like really matter. It's mostly just like look at my like void subclass, and then you pretty much you want to get like 200 grenade stat. So on your ghost you put like grenadier, so it prioritizes dropping that stuff. And from throwing all the grenades, you can put something called ashes to assets on your helmet, and then on your gloves you can put like double, or yeah, you put like double firepower, and you get a lot more super energy for grenade kills, and a lot more, like your orbs would be significantly bigger, and you get grenade as a primary stat, and then super as a secondary stat, and then if you have all grenadier armor, you wouldn't even need to put grenade mods, and you could just put like melee or something, so you get your melee really fast. Health doesn't really matter in PvE, because you just play some sort of build that has like self-sustain. But yeah, if you use like Eager Edge Sword, you have to be a little bit careful when you throw your grenades to not like eat yourself immediately into the sub-munitions, because they'll kill you. Yeah, this one was really good. It's a nice safe option. You can like experiment more with other stuff. In a few minutes I can show you my strand one. It's basically prismatic strands, and it's really, really good. Alright, I'll be back. just equipped my. I just equipped the one that I use on. What's it called? It's the prismatic one. It's a different exotic and stuff. But the exotic is for your melee and your super. It's from Lightfall. But yeah, it makes your melee do suspending bursts that either kill enemies or just kill an enemy with your melee. Or if they have more health, you hit them multiple times. And then it does a suspending burst around the area. And it kills stuff or suspends them, and then killing suspended enemies gives you melee energy back. And the when you like mark a target, like you hit an enemy with it, it marks them, and hitting them more times with the melee triggers more explosion. Truce. Yeah. Do you have the rocket launcher from Vlog? There's one that has, I think, Envious Arsenal and Bait and Switch. The main one I use, if I'm not using like a linear, is Cataphract from Trials. It's Envious Arsenal and Bait and Switch. I mostly use grenade launchers. If I'm not using that, then I usually use sword. And you can always just use like a linear, like Taipan or Reed's Regret. Yeah, I mean the one that you have is pretty good. The only thing that sucks about it is the masterwork. Because that masterwork reduces the damage. Yeah, when you get charge time masterwork above a certain amount, it decreases the impact. So you end up having higher DPS, but you have lower total damage. Yeah, for things that have like a lower total health pool, that's technically better. It just depends. And like if it's like shorter damage phases, that linear is actually fucking sick. has Vice Stinger too. For when you go below 7. Did you get my aspect? Wait, yeah, what? Oh. If you want, you can, instead of running a grenade mod on your helmet, you run like heavy and special, and then you just run ashes to assets. Yeah, I just mean like, if you want to put, so when you get grenade kills, you get bonus super energy. That'd probably do more for you than the super mod, but I don't know. Yeah, you pretty much, you want like 200 grenade and then try to get like 100 super and then like as much melee or class. I feel like class doesn't really matter as much, but in melee probably matters a little bit more. But the thing is depending on like your stats and stuff, you can kind of use it interchangeably with the other build that I was showing you. Because, well, not quite, because this is like a grenade build and the other one's like a melee build, so I guess you would need different armor. But yeah, you go like, try to go for 200 grenade, 100 super, like push as much like melee as possible or something. I just ran like whatever scavenger on the boots. And since I get my grenade so much, I put like outreach on my class item. And I put Reaper on. I guess Reaper doesn't really matter that much. You could just do like powerful attraction on your class item instead of Reaper. So that orbs like, yeah, use their class ability when you're like kind of close to orbs and it just like sucks all of them in. I don't know what that is. Oh, oh, yeah. So you get everything? On the chest, you can put stuff like concussive dampener instead of elemental mods, so that it just reduces like splash damage and like maybe like the sniper damage resist. There's so many like now that like you have enemies that do all 5 damage types, it's kind of hard to cover your bases like we used to just with Arc, Solar, and Void and call it our day. Yeah, so you have to kind of change it based off what you're doing. One thing that's really good is emergency reinforcement. So you pick up an orb, it gives you armor charge. When your shield gets broken, you get damage resist. Honestly, that's probably more beneficial than running the elemental things. Yeah. Like emergency reinforcement with like concussive dampener and sniper resist, and then just make sure that you're continuously like picking orbs up, and on top of the fact that you're continually healing yourself to full HP every time you throw a grenade. When you throw a grenade, when you have Devour active, like a lot of times I'll start by like getting a melee kill to get Devour, and then I'll throw a grenade into a group of like 3-4 enemies, and it just gives you your entire grenade back. So you don't even need the second grenade. You also don't even really need to overcharge your grenade. So the way that like ability regen works is the more charges that you have, the faster it regens. So if you throw your grenade and you have 3 grenade charges, now you have 2, it's regenning the third one faster. So you don't really need to overcharge your grenade. Like you can, and I do sometimes. Just kind of depends. Yeah, this build has fucking 3 grenades. Sounds pretty good. Oh my god, my eyes. Or my ears. What the fuck, dude? Somebody just sent me this fucking link. That's not the right thing. Whoops. What is it? Copy link. I sent it to both of you. You be topping my TO. Oh no, man. Alright, I'm gonna open a bunch of these dawning engrams to try to get that linear. Yep. You be topping my TO all night long. traveler's trying to steal my shit out of the fucking postmaster, dude. Reconstruction rewind rounds. What the fuck? It can get reservoir burst. Oh my god. Wait, I just got the fucking sword. Oh my god, I'm so upset. I deleted it on accident. Like while I was like looking at it. It had double surrounded. It had the same perk twice. I don't know. I saw someone post a gun. It was like, oh, I found it. Yeah, it has 2 surrounded perks. Imagine it procs twice and gives you like 70% increased damage. It has double one for all too.
Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Okay, I got one with Envious Arsenal and Bait and Switch. And it came with, let's see, came with enhanced battery and arrowhead. Nice. Alright, I got the god roll. Yeah, just trying to gamble for the gun. But I got what I wanted.
Hi there.
Nice. Killing Wind Desperado with almost max range on a lightweight pulse. Excuse me?
Transferred.
can't wait to do Monument of Triumph twice.
You don't
Let
look
me
too
out
bad.
of purgatory.
Meet me at the shooting range.
So I'm guessing we just have to go back to that part of the thing. You just have to go back to where you start the mission. The moon. No, we don't. We get to click on it now. Hmm. I don't know if it's the same one. If it's a different one. Okay, yeah, it is called Bloodline. Move your character. You're rich. Shouldn't that like happen every time you go to the tower?
Good to see you back in the field.
Thanks to your work with the syndicates, we've prevented the worst of the Dredgen's plans.
It was a joy seeing Bale laid low, but I'm afraid he's not done yet.
You don't know anything
Dredgen's
about
cells are
her.
still festering across the system. That brings me to the objective at hand. An antique weapon of sorrow, held by the hive nearby. According to the Praxic archive, it belonged to a Dredgen of old. An heirloom. They got the syndicates out searching for ancient weapons, for the means to build new ones. Lead the syndicates to that weapon of sorrow. Keep it out of Dredgen hands. With your tenacity and my insight, we'll cleanse this system of Praxic fire.
Honor Mahal. My favorite Praxic bootlicker.
Yeah, I don't really
Here to
remember.
steal Cole's legacy for yourself.
That lift pretty much launches you towards it anyway.
And then blame those you cast in the shadow. I'm the latest in
my crystal. You can have it.
It's Dredgen Cole's old weapon they're after. He was a friend of the Drifter, back when they were both shadows of war. Cole fell in the Ascendant Plane. The Hive must have claimed it after his final death. The darkness in this place is overwhelming. Whatever happens in there, whatever Bale says, don't forget about Tharsis.
Okay. Oh, we're supposed to just take that the whole time.
To keep darkness
That's
out of
awkward.
mortal lands. That's because once ordinary people mastered
Interesting. Lava isn't real. It can't hurt you.
themselves.
You're the spoiled brat of a foundry exec. What do you know about the people?
They deserve to defend themselves against all threats, including the Vanguard.
Fucking Oswald.
Look at you, false weapon. You're a god. Muzzled by the Vanguard and leashed by the Praxics. Oh, it's pathetic. Six gave me the power to reforge the system, to see the shape of things to come. A future free from the tyranny of light. The future unfolds in my mind. It's the crown my patron gifted me. You, though, you have no idea what is to come. I envy your ignorance, your freedom. You fall without knowing how close the ground is. I know every inch of the way down.
A reply to that ping on the Wayward
Got the
Ghost.
worm.
But interestingly, its energy signature cycles every few minutes. I think it's trying to revive
Maybe.
someone. There might be a light bearer trapped inside. No amount of light is able to get them out.
Well, that's just kind of curious.
You understand by now the only truth. Power decides. Brutality creates the world.
both did the finisher, so I thought maybe I gave it to two of us. Not that it's supposed to. Like, I know it's not supposed to, it's just, it's a possibility.
wonder how many final deaths it's dealt. Normally I'd seal it away in a Praxic vault, but that's the kind of thinking that empowered Bale in the first place. The more I learn, the more certain I am that light alone won't save us.
I think they're in this
Every
one.
tool we can get our hands on. That includes you and Cole's weapon. Keep investigating the area. That weapon was
Maybe you have to
recently
wait for them to
modified.
stop talking.
Production could be ongoing. I have a sinking feeling that Bale's plans go deeper than we've seen.
Maybe we have to grab the book first. On both sides. I don't know where the door is, so. Oh, here it is. Tank. What's the third one?
Guardian, you secured Dredgen Cole's Weapon of Sorrow, but we're still detecting hive activity around the stronghold. Press deeper into the fortress and figure out what Bale is after. The Drifter and I will run support.
I know old men have said this since the dawn of time, but damn kids these days got no respect. Back when I was a dredgen, we weren't against the light, just the folks who outlawed the darkness. But that punk kid Bale's got the outer nine in him now.
And we have the Nine's weapon on point. Good hunting, Guardian. They're using soul
figure out. Yeah, didn't I lift the things up? Yeah, so I think somebody's supposed to stand on it.
I think I've identified the trapped light bearer. One Clouda Moran. Warlock. Went missing in this AO years ago. She was on the Praxic watch list as a potential Dredgen. Could be one of Bale's earliest recruits.
Oh. because Thorn literally killed a guardian doesn't mean that this fire that looks like someone can kill guardians.
Ironically blunt, but it carves out a fundamental truth. Everything worth anything requires sacrifice.
You won't die. Where? Why are you playing that game? I think I need to change your volume. Good talk, Junior. Jack, what did Frost say? I mean, I already changed. I already changed your volume, so please don't do that.
These are Totality foot soldiers. They're harvesting barons. Their armor's been drained of organogel. By the light. They've had their bones torn out from the extremities.
W.
Weapon patterns
He had his
often
fucking
use
bones
osteoid
torn out from
frames.
his fucking limbs.
They're usually grown,
Hell yeah.
not harvested.
The atmosphere of this and like the vibe and
Dredgen
everything is so
activity
fucking
spiking
sick,
across
man.
the system. The Nightfall attack was a propaganda coup. Ikora wants you to be the tip of the spear.
Just
As
don't get hit by
Ranking Field
spiky shit.
Guardian
Easy.
and 9 weapon.
Bye. That's not a jump that you're supposed to make. Well, I just sucked
Know
him.
the Dredgens have all the soul fire they need for an arsenal of sorrow. Let's pinpoint where they're channeling it and burn it all down.
Guardian down.
Well, that wouldn't make any sense at all. There's a Mars over here. You can jump on this. Is that the spot that we came out of? I don't think so.
All this mess reminds me of my dredging days. We were determined to break out of the box the Traveler put us in. Cracking the code of the universe. Balancing the scales, Ulan Tan style. Funny thing about it, dragging the hull around, even back then, the 9 already had my number. I spent all that time trying to break out of the wrong damn box.
Whoops. Ooh, danger. Fucking crystal. Fuck you need that shit for? Famanda. Adapt. There's worms now. Worm DPS. Wormy.
That's not just a storage facility.
Ain't
This
bet
code
me
looks like
bleed.
command language. That's our next target.
Bale, you say the Hive had it all figured out. Big things eat the littler ones until there's only one thing left. But you know that ain't gonna be you, right? The Nine will use you up long before then.
This control tower is worth any
We missed
sacrifice.
secret switch.
See that?
What? Can I suck you off? Come here, boy. Yeah. It was kind of fun, like, just figuring it out. A little bit of, like, a blind experience. A little bit. Yeah, there's, like, a secret switch somewhere. When you do it. It's like after those big, like, beam things. Where we had to, like, throw the ball, like, straight up. And it's just in they're doing it blind too, so, like, looking at the video, they didn't see the fucking thing up top either. But there are actually platforms underneath, and that's where the switch is. I pointed out something kind of funny. You remember the Parasite grenade launcher? Imagine if you could just run around shooting it with Parasite. Bruh, this is fucking sick. Like, the one that we just got, the Soulfire Ranker, it it adds, like, a proximity effect to the crystal. So if enemies are close, it'll just automatically blow up. But I kind of like the other one, where you shoot stuff with it. Like, you kill an enemy, it spawns the crystal, you melee the crystal, it gives you a charge, and it reloads the mag partially. And you get the effects when, like, you get one stack when you shoot stuff, like when you kill stuff. You get another one when you do that, so you get like 2 charges for the cost of 1 bullet. And then when you shoot enemies with the charges, it poisons them. And then when you melee a poison enemy, it heals you. Yeah, it seems fucking sick. Like, it's actually a really cool weapon. Fuck, what is that? I keep forgetting where the moon is. You can customize, now that we did that, you can customize the mission and pick the specific part so we can start from the beginning of the second. And we missed book 2. Yeah. And then how we do like symbols on the gun. Just symbols on the gun. That's how you get the other catalysts. Bro, I need a fucking 200 melee build right now. This gun is gonna fuck. You want to go to Dada's video and go to like, I don't know, like 55 minutes or something. I don't know, things and stuff. Yeah, stuff and things and stuff and things. Pretty stuff and things. That's kind of like a little too much, you know? Like, but yeah, I don't know. Like, I'd have to watch a video because I see the Switch thing, but like, I don't know, you know, like what to do with the Switch, like where you go. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yep. And no price decrease on dungeons. Feels sad, man. I have everything else. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not sure. Because aside from like Renegades and Edge of Fate, it was already kind of like that. There was already a bundle of every single DLC on Steam. Like, if you went to go buy one of them, it'd be like, do you want to buy these too? And then it would actually decrease the price slightly. But yeah, when I check the store on Steam, it just shows like the DLC is like $1.49, 99 cents, $1.24. It doesn't show any sort of like bundles or anything. But I'm sure if I didn't have them and I went to go buy them, it would just bundle it all together and then decrease the price. I don't know what it looks like on PlayStation. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what happens when you go to buy it on Steam. You go to buy one of the things, um, and then it shoves everything into a bundle, and it was called like the Legacy Collection because it was everything except for the most recent like 2 expansion. So I'm guessing they put it into that. People are still gonna have to pay like full price for dungeons, which I guess isn't too bad since you're getting everything else for so cheap. Yeah, if you have the expensive version. Or the more expensive version. I didn't think you got all the dungeons though. Yeah. Well, the raids are attached to the DLCs. So if you have access to the DLC, you automatically have access to the raids. Yeah. The first like 3 or 4 dungeons never required keys. They were just a part of the DLCs. With like annual passes or something so long ago, I can't remember. And then once we got to like Grasp of Avarice or something, that's when they started requiring keys. Yeah. I solo flawlessed it recently. It's really stressful because the boss can throw you off the map in the end, and you can fall off in Rainbow Road. It took me a while. It took like four damage phases, but it's just because I was like really scared. It's not necessarily difficult. It's just you get like really nervous and it makes it hard to think. And then you end up making a mistake because you're super tense and stuff. But yeah, I did it on this account, and it was the first time doing prophecy, um, on this like on this account as well. It took me about an hour. A couple of years. And I did it on Titan instead of doing it on Warlock, so I didn't have like Icarus Dash to like save myself from getting knocked off of stuff. I don't remember like what weapons I used. There's something I noticed since I like came back to playing. It seems like enemies can shoot your fucking grenade launcher shots, and they'll like detonate early. So I've had it where I shoot a grenade launcher, and then an enemy shoots it like right after it comes out of the gun, and it just fucking kills me. Yeah, I don't know if it's intended. Like it was never like that before. I think it's kind of stupid.
detecting hive activity around the stronghold. Press deeper into the fortress and figure out what Bale is after. The Drifter and I will run support.
I know old men have said this since the dawn of time, but damn kids these days got no respect. Back when I was a dredgen, we worked against the light. Just the folks who outlawed the darkness. But that punk kid Bale's got the outer nine in him now.
And we have the Nine's weapon on point. Good hunting, Guardian.
Not remember. Oh yeah, hole.
Target down.
They're using soul fire to power industrial machinery. Its death has an energy source. The Natanauts have confirmed it can fuel hive bioenergetics. Looks like it can power weapons of sorrow as well. Soul fire. He can forge Guardian killers. He didn't need Cole's weapon. He needs the blueprint. With that, he can make an arsenal.
False weapon rise, shooting light wherever they're pointed, and betrayer. The Walking Dead man himself. I'm standing over your corpse as we speak.
You wish, kid. The Nine got you all turned around. You ain't built for two.
The soul fire is siphoning underground, piping into a colossal reserve beneath us. There are veins throughout the moon, storage chambers, transmission works. This isn't just a storage system. They've built a forge.
And it's after the switch.
Take it all in, false weapon. Your inevitable end. Six and I. We want you to see that.
That's sick.
Clearly looking for another way to strike us. Soulfire must be his next play. I almost respect
Soul fire.
the Lord his hands in him.
get fucking one shot for holding the worm.
Requires sacrifice.
I already did it. Nah, it'll pop up something on the screen. I want to knowledge. I think it's like at the bottom of this.
Fatality foot soldiers. They're harvesting barrens.
Yeah.
Their armor's been drained of organogel by the light. They've had their bones torn out from the extremities. Hive weapon patterns often use osteoid frames, but they're usually grown, not harvested. Dredgen activity is spiking across the system. The Nightfall attack was a propaganda coup. Ikora wants you to be the tip of the spear. As ranking field guardian and 9-weapon.
Guardian down.
We know the Dredgens have all the soulfire they need for an arsenal of sorrow. Let's pinpoint where they're channeling it and burn it all down.
Oh yeah, when you do the bug thing, after you kill the bosses, it spawns a chest and it spawns another bug to interact with. And then you're supposed to get like more wisdom and stuff afterward. So that's why we had the mission timer. It's because we didn't get the book. Like the book we just got. So many assaults on my block. Shit's getting annoying for real. Cause your eager isn't edging me. You gotta edge your eager. It's interesting. With the gun, when you get the soulfire charges from getting like melee kills, it makes symbols go out instead of the weapon. Probably has something to do with the symbols and stuff. Ooh, I wanna get stuck. It's not even hard to get out. What are you on about? Supposed to take the worm up the left. No, you take the worm up the left, but it doesn't do anything. And then the door is supposed to open, but it didn't.
being held captive. That would explain why she can't escape. Why wouldn't her ghost just call for help?
Imagine shooting her with the gun like makes it harder or something. Perforce. think it's underneath. I think it's underneath. Or we just had to wait. Okay, here's the symbols. I don't know where the door is, though. What? Oh. Um. So, like, sandwich thing? And then... Oh, that's the third one. There's still something here, I'm pretty sure. I think we just do it like normal. That might be, you know, like
We're within
collectible or
striking
whatever,
distance of the
but
forge, where all the soul fire is being channeled. Bury this place, and the hive's foul magic with it.
You know, I don't remember you being this ruthless before.
Guardian down.
Destroy this place, Guardian, and all the secrets it holds. With any luck, weapons of sorrow will fade into obscurity, along with the Dredgens.
You can steal from us, erase our history, disown us, but every day the Vanguard keeps their boots on the people's necks, they create a new Dredgen. You'll never stop us all.
Pains me to say it, but the kid ain't wrong. Plenty of mortals want what the Guardians have, and I don't blame them.
Of course, but killing Lightbearers won't get them any closer. It's like they want another Dark Age.
With the Outer Nine behind Bale, it just might be.
Soul fire is getting more intense as you approach the forge. I can feel the darkness surging and roiling. Avoid it for now. Perhaps there are ways we can use it against our foe. This chamber regulates the distribution of soul fire within the forge. It can take mana
going towards Mars. Setting a hammer. It's out a bunch of fire, and then a wizard screams.
It's Irkol, the weaponsmith. This fella tasted his own soul fire.
Just that same fucking bullshit. The green strand projectile stuff. She's doing like fucking Eve walk. She basically goes immune and then does the strand of bullshit. Right? Are you serious? Earworm. Does it alternate? Now. It's called the Sunspot. You're dead. Set up. Set up. Set up. You like sunspots? Yeah, mine's better.
You can steal Cole's legacy, erase the Dredgen from your histories, suppress the messages of the Nine. No matter. The new Dredgen will make our own weapons, our own legacy, from the ashes of your fraudulent tower.
Good work, Guardian. With any luck, you now hold the last weapon of sorrow ever made.
It's better off in your hands, hero. And that's the truth.
Hopefully that poor, tortured warlock in the forge can finally find peace.
You can get
Too bad we
different
can't say the
horns
same
for
Bale.
your
Six is devouring his mind,
your shit now.
synapse by synapse. And he won't stop until the Outer Nine control the system. But whatever they're planning, it won't include an arsenal of sorrow. The weapon has seen to that.
Gee. fucking jeez. We got everything for it. We got the everything. I mean, there's probably more stuff like, you know, attached to it or something, but like with the mission itself. But I don't really remember. I don't remember where the triumphs are for the exotic mission itself. I know that there's just like exotic mission challenges that we did. Oh, there's another one for collecting the 9 hidden worms. And search within the darkest depths of the moon. Whatever the fuck that mean. It probably has to do with that mission as well. And there's like a secret triumph too, but yeah, light outside. Well, thanks for hanging out. It was a ton of fun. It's been a very long time since I've had that much fun doing like PvE. That's a very, very, very good exotic mission. It kind of, I mean, I'm sure it kind of helps a little bit that Soren is like my favorite gun to exist ever. So tying together like the Dredgens and Eris and, you know, all the Hive, like the dude who literally sits there and fucking kidnaps people and forges sorrow weapons. Gun, 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 gun. Callus got turned into a Legend Acris. Yeah, it's just a bunch of clones. We didn't kill Callus until Lightfall. Yeah. I mean, he is back in Pantheon. Bro, I'm still upset that I never did the, like, I think the order that I did things wasn't right. Like, I didn't pick up a quest or something, but I did the activity, so it never counted. But before they took Levy out, I never got the prestige specific ornament for Acris. It's mostly white with like a little bit of like purple accents to it. But then they ended up making one that I thought was really sick. I don't necessarily like it more, it's just kind of different. It puts like War Beast like scales, like armor scales on the side of the gun. I can't use Acreus anymore. It'll make people stop playing the game because it's fucking insane. It one-shots people from like 10 something meters. The thing is like the thing that's gonna end up being the most replayable with this update is PvP, and if you use stuff that's incredibly obnoxious and really hard to play against in like a casual environment, it's just gonna make people not want to play the game. So pretty much like if you play like a piece of shit, you're contributing to the game bleeding players faster. Yeah, I'll see you later. I'll see you later, Martz. See ya. The final trait on it seems really cool. So the final one makes it so that the Soulfire crystals that spawn when you get kills with the weapon, them detonating nearby you makes it so that the glaive can inflict the poison. And then dealing damage with the frontal blade does more damage to enemies affected by the corruption. And getting kills or multiple hits with it heal you. I could see like using this on like Warlock with necrotic grips because it's a melee. So it's gonna proc the necrotic gripped poison too. It's kind of like the hidden interaction with Thorn, where getting melee kills while having Thorn equipped. Maybe it's like if you shoot them once and then like kill them with melee or something, it creates like a soul remnant to pick up even though you didn't get the final blow with the actual Thorn. It also makes it so that when you get like a weapon kill, it does like an AoE pulse of it. Okay. You too. Jesus Christ. Today, it peaked at over 1 million in like separate accounts. Which is double what showed up for Renegades. I guess Renegades peaked at like 600k-ish. A little bit under. But yeah. Even more people than Edge of Fate too. And that's just like the amount. It peaked at like people online simultaneously. Like 389,000. I don't think so. I mean, the amount of people that played like today is not a ton compared to like before. Like Final Shape, there's like 1.7. Lightfall had like 1.8, 1.9. And if you look all the way back to the very beginning, it was almost 4 million. Even Forsaken was like 3 mil. So Forsaken had like 3 times more. But there's actually, like right now, there's not really a ton of people on right now. It's like about 32,000 in the past hour. Not really. That's what it's been just on Steam. But I think it keeping track of like in the past hour or whatever it's not correct. Because on Steam it shows 123,000 playing 27 minutes ago. The all-time peak on Steam is 316. But I don't really know when that was. Howdy doody. An entire one. That does poison damage, because it's a weapon of sorrow. And it has 4 different intrinsic traits, or catalyst traits, that change the functionality of the, like, crystal that it spawns. I'm pretty sure that's your dad. Ich ja, rifle. I actually don't know what it is. Exotic mission, because it's an exotic. Yeah, I don't think it's a auto rifle, but I could be wrong. No, it's an energy void weapon. Yeah, it's an exotic void auto rifle that uses special ammo.
Guardian. Blue is still working her way through that encrypted data. Until she's done, all we can do is speculate. Spider claims to know someone who can get us behind the Imperium firewalls. It's not my first choice, but we're out of options.
Yeah, you're never gonna finish it. You're cooked. He's not gonna understand the reference, Jack. He hasn't played it yet.
The Imperium left vehicles loaded
That's
in the
fucking
locker bay.
hilarious.
Grab one.
Oh, you can't open this yet. You don't understand the language. Oh, chest? No. You don't comprende enough. Drop pods. I'll drop your pods. Trying to tap my TO.
Just received another data packet from the Shank. A moment.
So fucking
Functional prototype
stupid.
is on a ship. Imperium registry. Bahaghari, pull it up on our scopes.
Wait, that's the ship
Because the
Aerospace operating
story
Guide
after
Energy.
Final Shape doesn't
It's headed
matter.
into Mars's orbit.
Stopping that ship just became our first priority.
Like the order, like the storyline of Edward Fate feels like they were kind of like more fast or something. But it's not really like it's not the like canon event. It's not the ending during this channel.
Energy reading spiking.
It's just like the extras, the bloopers.
It's horrible. The way it
Oh,
pulls
fuck
at the
off.
light. You could just eat it entirely. Guardian, you have multiple hostiles converging on you. Syndicate's loyalty is cheap. Guardian, the Pikers are trying to kill you.
Get back, If any Pikers try to stop you, kill them. Deal is champions, my will embodied. You engage the thing that killed your comrades. Leave nothing of them, not even particles, to commingle with the sand. Our route to Tarabal is befouled. Clear it and advance.
More troopers inbound. Spider. No action spot, are you?
Darn mother. If I were there. Guardian. But kill Gobbs. I will take the price. My assets are unassailable. Against the light. That is a moment.
This one.
Glory extends beyond and before.
Broadcasting over open comms. That's a brazen move. They must not consider us or the syndicates much of a threat. Guardian, enemies on approach. The Imperium is transmitting bombs onto the back. Defuse them! No. You know what? No way. Too many. Just get out of here!
Saves Princess Leia.
Look, Spider's barge is gone. Nothing we can do about it now.
Spider's Jabba
Let's go,
the Hutt.
Guardian.
Hell yeah, dude. Jabba D's. So fucking tired. Hello, dude. People making videos on spare rations.
I didn't understand what was happening at first. All those guardians and ghosts.
Dozens of casualties, every one of them irreplaceable. And Drifter has disappeared without a trace.
Life always cuts and runs. We can't rely on it.
It was all so normal. But then, that horrible light. How many guardians would those ghosts have found? How many people would they have saved? Bale was right there. All I could do was hide.
For now, we should focus on stopping Bale. The city is his next target. The Vanguard will be focused on preparing for an extinction-level event. In the meantime, we have leads to follow. Guardian, we need you ready.
Drifter's running a Bale. Thinks his vision is saying Eris will die if he doesn't. As if we can't change that. We're trying to stop this foolishness. He can chase the 9 without me.
But don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. I gotta do something. Gotta do something. Oh fuck. Can't do it. Never mind. Yep. And I forgot. I don't have the ability to focus gear.
I do for you, Titan?
Yeah.
A dawning one for the fusion, the linear fusion. Yep. Use destiny.report. I think I'm gonna try to get one with Lone Wolf and Tergilok. Hmm? I don't really know. I mean, if you're just killing trash, it doesn't persist after you get a kill. So, like when you miss a bullet, the buff goes away. Yeah, like OFA, kinetic tremor, attrition orbs, binary orbit. Binary orbit is really good. It's like 25%, doesn't require a kill. Or I guess you just get a kill opposite of it. So it's a kinetic weapon, so just get a elemental kill. So yeah, I guess it does require a kill, but swapping between using special and this, it's like super fluid. The triple laureate is really good. Traxpos is a really good scout. I actually used one with like Cascade Point for PvP. You basically like I would use it with like a sidearm or SMG, get a kill with the other weapon, then swap to it and have like insane fire rate. I've never seen this the beacon before either. That's like the newest, like the beacon and triple laureate are the newest ones, so I've never seen them before. Every single engram has stuff that's valuable. only one I don't really care about is probably like the Lawless Event Weapon Engram, but that's because I don't care about bows or glaives or trace rifles. The rocket launcher is a precision frame. Actually, the grenade launcher I might look at. Gizmo left. It's a micro missile like Mountaintop, and it can get slide shot. Gizmo left. It's a micro missile grenade launcher that can get slide shot. It can also get Envious Arsenal and bait and switch. So you could use like a bait and switch rocket and that, and you know, you'd be able to reload all of your guns just by swapping through them. Also has elemental honing, which is from using weapons with different elements. Gives you stacking damage bonus, and it's like all damage, so even like abilities and stuff. And it lasts for 23 seconds, so if you get 5 unique damage types between like your super, your melee, your grenade, your heavy, your special, your energy weapon, whatever, you can get a very high damage buff, like 40%. For kinetic weapons, it's 40%. For elemental weapons, it is 35. Also has something where damage against elemental debuff targets is increased per unique debuff. So if they have 3 unique debuffs, you get a 33% damage increase. But yeah, honestly, like bait and switch Envious Arsenal would be really good for like bosses. But if you want like auto loading instead, just for general play, then like Mountaintop would be better. But yeah, that grenade launcher is the only thing I really see of value. I could try looking at Sixth Sense, but there's so many 120s in the game. And it doesn't really seem to offer anything unique. Like it has Tear, but it's not really a PvP perk, and you don't really use 120s in PvE. So, yeah. It's just kinda meh. And then, like, sure, like the glaives and the swords are cool, but fuck a that. So yeah, I'd pretty much just be rolling it over and over for the grenade launcher. You check this rocket launcher, it's called Folded Root. It doesn't get any auto-loading perks, so never mind. And there's a handful of like waveframe grenade launchers too. 21% delirium got overflowing killing tally. I think that's the original roll. Oh my god. Or nor, my postmaster. Sure, a handful of people are going to be making like shopping list oriented videos. That would be worth checking out. Just going to the grocery store for fucking Armageddon. Oh shit, this sniper can get snapshot and Discord. Oh no. Oh no, what did they do? You can't put those perks together. There's supposed to be a trade-off. Oh yeah. Just take whatever reduces boss radius the most. No, I'm talking about with Spike. You want Spike. The damage that Spike does is based off of the ratio between impact and blast radius. Yeah, you want hard launch. Yeah, that nukes blast radius the most. Yeah, usually you want hard launch, velocity masterwork, and then the magazine, you usually want it to be something that either like spike or impact casing, or you want it to be like the highest benefit like magazine, like magazine increase oriented one. So it's like, usually you don't want the one that's like the equivalent of extended, you usually want one under that. Because with the enhanced backup mag, it ends up negating, like, needing to use that. It just kind of makes it pointless. I got the SMG with small bore accurized. I don't. Let's see. On off target lock. Nope. Yeah. The more benefit you get out of Spike.
Sure. Really. After the player base falls off, I'm gonna end up fucking playing gambling games. End up playing gambling games. Because then I spend so much time staying in the tower just clicking on engrams. Click engrams so much, get carpal tunnel.
sitting here like, okay, this is the last time I'm gonna fill my postmaster with guns.
Are you ready?
The boots at Zavala, all the way on the right, are pretty good. The tuning isn't good, but other than that, it's perfect.
Be brave.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
today?
I think I'm gonna do PvP. Been doing PvE for several hours now. No. Oh, that what? I match made so fast, I thought it was a match in progress.
Control. Capture and defend, Guardians. You captured Zone C. Enemy claimed Zone B. Zone advantage is yours. zone advantage. Zone C lost. Zone A captured. You have advantage. You captured Zone C. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them. Zone C lost. You captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours. Zone A lost. That shut them down. Only 5 minutes left. You have zone advantage. Zone B lost. Zone C lost. It's a power play. Get those zones back. Zone C captured. They've almost won. That shut them down. Three minutes. Enemy has defeated you. This war is for territory. One that you can win. Fight another.
fuck?